Jane runs.
Granger knows that as an HVAC tech. Get a spa gift.
Clearly, I have to turn this shit down. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I wonder if it's because of how I have this connected. Let's see. What if I put you? What is this? This is the controller. What if I put you? I'll just turn myself up. Let's see. Advanced audio properties. Bring this way the fuck up. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hello, hello, hello. Is this better? Is this any better? Hello, hello, hello. I can still hear you, but I know it'll get John out when enemies play. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Sorry. I have this whole setup going on here, and it's kind of janky, and I'm trying to make it work. And it took a while to get it to work. And I got the boy who needs me to chill with him before he goes to bed. Okay, honestly, you're streaming. All right, let's hope everything works, nothing breaks. And all right. I am a bit worried because what the where the fuck is the audio for the game? What a fucking disaster. There it is. And the breaking
I see that
starts.
Miltia and the subcommittee have begun to take action. And there's
How
news that
how am I
Vector is
compared to the
taking
game
part
now?
as
Now that you can
well.
hear both.
Can you handle them?
Leave it to me. I have already dispatched the Inquisitors. The disheveled Federation will be no match for us.
Margulis.
Yes, Holiness.
I have faith
What
in
about now? I turned the game down a bit.
you. Not as an Inquisitor, but as a comrade who shares the same goals. I want you to show me the strength of your devotion. Do you understand?
Yes.
Meanwhile, after receiving orders to appear before Vector, Xion and Alan return to the dam rung, stationed in Miltian space. In response to the immigrant fleet offensive, Representative Helmer dispatched Miltia's standing forces to support the Federation. Helmer also planned out a covert operation to acquire the original Zohar on Miltia. This mission was secretly supported by both Vector and the Contact Subcommittee and would be carried out by the Kukai Foundation. Upon receiving Helmer's request, Junior and the others made preparations to descend into Old Miltia in the newly restored Elsa. In addition, to ensure the absolute success of this mission, several new members also joined their ranks.
Judging by the situation, it seems the journey to Old Miltia needs to happen as soon as possible.
Yes.
According to Representative Helmer, if they use your 100 series prototype special navigational skills, they could potentially travel to Old Miltia undetected.
Yes.
It'll be very dangerous.
Yes.
But I can't put the entire star cluster at risk because of my personal feelings.
You didn't give a shit about me till 5 minutes ago.
It feels strange to me now. For some reason, I don't want to let you go.
Mommy.
And I don't want to let you
Just
go.
Like Ziggurat said, you and Sakura are two completely different people. The Sakura that Rubido described to me was a carefree tomboy. But you're a thoughtful, dependable young woman. That's why I want to get to know you better. It's going to be a difficult mission, but make sure you come back. I'll be waiting.
Yes. And everyone is super excited.
I am very worried because this game has a very specific battle style, and I haven't played this game in ages.
I'm listening. Miyuki, do you even know what's going on? We're on high security alert because of that phase distortion.
I know.
Those outlines on the hair are a nice little artifact from the emulator.
We're going nuts.
Well
Only
then,
happens in the
now
second
is
game
not
for some
the
reason.
best time to be chatting like this, is it?
That's not very nice. What about you? The director still hasn't received the Cosmos Railroad Operation Data Report.
Nephilim?
Xion? Xion!
What? Oh, sorry. You were saying?
I said you should hurry up and send the data to the director. Is something wrong with you? Are you feeling okay?
No. I mean, it's nothing. I'm just tired. I'm going to get some rest. Talk to you later, okay?
Wait, Xion!
Was that an illusion? Why? Why was she... Why did she have such a sad face? I don't understand. What's going on?
I'm feeling restless. Ellen had some sedatives on him. I should find him so I can get a little sleep. Alright, let's get some drugs. You gotta be kidding me. It's always gotta be something, huh? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I still have the starting soon thing, don't I? There we go. All right. Center. So I believe I said this in the previous episode of this walkthrough, but considering this let's play, but considering that was like God even knows how long at this point, over a year ago, I'll show it again. We are currently in a spaceship. That spaceship is the HQ of Vector's Industry, which is the company I work for. See right there, Vector. And it essentially is the Google of this world. And they do fucking everything. They make robots, they make weapons, they make probably fucking food. So, just to show how ridiculously rich and powerful they are, this is their headquarters. It is a spaceship. If you notice, what you're looking at is skyscrapers, bridges, cars on bridges, and probably a bunch of little small towns down there. This ship is essentially the size of a small planet. Alright, she needs some drugs. I'll get some on drugs. She takes drugs. I'm 100% reading a walkthrough to help me with the battles in this game. Is this? No, that is not Alan. Because if I don't have Flippy with me, I am going to need help with the battle system. I completely forgot how the hell this shit works. I just remember I need to stock a lot. Oh, wait, east. This is not west, this is west. No, this is east. There he is. Chief, what's wrong? What? A sedative? Yes, I have some, but are you okay? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to your room and get some rest. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I think I'll go do that. I'm glad I played through a section. This could not have been a cutscene. This was too important to be a cutscene. Very important that we played through the drugging of Shion. Alan said that they're starting to work. I think I'll lie down for a little while. Rest? I guess. You know, some people complain about games with too many cutscenes. I swear, sometimes I'm just like, not enough cutscenes. Like, this right here could have been a cutscene. Why make me play through the getting of the drugs?
This is... It's... the Zohar?
The real Zohar, not an emulator. And there's the lady we saw in the first game, like 3 years ago when I streamed this first game.
Bronia? Feb? Is that you?
Shion.
Feb? What in the world's going on?
That's a good
What
question.
is this place? Why are you here?
This is the cage in which my sisters are held captive. A frigid prison constructed for the Zohar.
A prison? But where are they? I don't see them.
Shion, set them free from this cage. Please, I want you to lift the curse that mankind has placed upon them.
But I don't know where I am. Where is this place? How do I save them? I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, that happens.
Soon, you will visit this place. Please, Shion, save Cecily and Kath.
Wait! Feb! A dream? Oh, right. I have to send the data.
Look at the time. The director must be furious. I have to hurry with the communications room. Glad that part was playable. That was necessary too.
Nephilim. So it was you. Was this all you're doing? What's this about? What in the world are you and Feb trying to tell me?
Feb is waiting for you. There's no time left.
Waiting? At that place in my dream?
Shion, you must go. And there, you must make an important choice. It is for your sake, as well as theirs. It is something very important to both your past and to your future.
My choice?
I wish I would have kept her
Past,
theme consistent
future?
through the games.
What are you saying?
The path has already been opened. Please grant her this one request.
The path? You mean Milsha? Feb's sisters are on Milsha.
Shion, hurry before he awakens again. Feb, save her sisters.
Chief! Are you in there?
There's one sure thing about these games is that anytime Nephilim or Febroni appear, you're about to get zero answers.
Chief, you're not busy, are you? If it's okay with you,
I'm sorry, I have to go somewhere now. Talk to me later, okay?
What? Hey, where are you going in such a hurry?
Old Milsha.
Oh, I see. It's very romantic this time of... Wait, Milsha? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chief, are you out of your mind? Do you understand what's going on out there? We're on high security alert. There's a war about to start. Besides, what are you going to do for transportation? There's no way the Administration's Bureau is going to authorize a transfer in a state of emergency.
It's all right. I've got an idea. There's a transport here on the dam rung that Kevin was developing concurrently with Cosmos. If I use it, I could travel through hyperspace without going near the UMN.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Wait, what are you saying? That's a AA rank secret even within Vector. You can't just go and...
I'm going. I've already made up my mind. Please don't try and stop me.
Bitch.
Oh, man. Why did I have to fall for somebody like her?
This is a whole ass simp.
Hey, Chief! Wait up!
Let's see, the west side of this area. To be fair, knowing what it is that they're asking her to do, I can, even though the whole cryptic shit is kind of annoying, the path is now open. Just say it, she's a Milsha, you know? But I can't understand why they didn't tell her specifically what they want her to do, because then she probably would not even have bothered going. They wanted to put her in a spot where she was in the place to make the choice. Homie's asleep? That's some real dedication to your sleep. Go down. I think the craft we're after is below us in the research block of the restricted area on the AA rank private dock. The security here is reinforced at night, so there will be robot sentries all around. Well, let's go have some fun, Alan. Chief, is it me or are you a bit too excited about this? Did I hand her a stimulant instead of a sedative? The Damarong. Meh, for any Gundam fan, that's nothing new. What are you talking about? Am I late on that message? Or are you behind on the stream? Yeah, you're late. Oh, what are you talking about? How big the ship is? Are you telling me there's planet-sized Gundams? Ah, shit! I forgot. I forgot what is this? Okay, I'll just kick the trap. Do I? Can I? Okay. Ah, what is that? How do I fight things in this game? uh, let's see. Okay, I did something. God, I don't remember how this. I don't want to start the game over, but I don't remember at all how this fucking battle system works. Weak versus ether attack. Weak attack. The hell does that mean? Weak ATR beam slash thunder. Weak versus ether attacks. I don't know what WATR means in WATK. Weak versus ether attacks. I don't fucking know. Here's off limits to unauthorized personnel. I'm not unauthorized personnel. A spaceship the size of the planet is something that is shown a lot. They just call them colonies instead of just. Oh, you're talking like the Death Star and shit. Look, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's different. The Death Star might as well just be a mechanical planet, which. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of just as impressive, but. Look, it's not the same. This is cooler, okay? Well, okay.
So predictable. No problem.
I don't remember how to the level up system. No, I know that Star Wars is Star Wars. Star Wars. Death Star is Star Wars. I'm just saying, get that. It's kind of like compared to the you can kind of compare it to the Death Star. Um, oh my god, dude! I don't remember how any of this shit works. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Skill tutorial. You can customize the abilities of your characters by learning skills. Skills are organized into 4 levels, which are then divided into classes. Class levels 1 to 3 have 8 classes, and class level 4 has 4. Each class contains 4 skills. By using the class points and skill points earned from battles, characters are able to learn new abilities and grow more powerful. This tutorial will cover the following: display info, learn skills, and skill types. Display info, skill navigator, display skills learned by the character. The rings represent class levels 1 through 4, where level 1 is the outermost ring and level. Planets appear and change color as you unlock classes and learn skills. Display points and other information. Displays highest level available. Number of skills learned. Use the left and right direction to switch pages. Class level skill window works in conjunction with the 4 rings of skill. Now you got a class level 1 ring, class level 2 ring, class level 3 ring, class level 4 ring. Might get the class level 1 skill after highlighting the appropriate levels. Press the right direction button to switch from level page to the class page. There's 8 different classes: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Medic is in Class A, but you must first unlock Class A before you can learn the skill. We will unlock Class A by using class points. Review skills by pressing the direction button. Okay, okay. That is an interesting way of doing skill points. Okay, okay, come on. I get it. I get it. I get it. Come on. You earn additional class points. Okay. Be sure to use it effectively as you cannot earn very many class points from battles. There are items that increase your skill points and class points. Be sure to search dungeons and carefully use these treasures. Also, your class level will increase automatically when you learn all the skills under one class. Okay. So as you learn the highest level skills. Skill types. These are 3 to skill. Equipped skills, either skills, mastered skills. Equipped skills, these are skills to be equipped in the status menu to have effect. Ether skills, these either must be selected during battle or from the ether menu to have effect. Master skill, these are skills that are effective as soon as they are learned. So, you know, the one thing that I hate is when JRPGs specifically do this a lot, but it's honestly a lot of RPGs, they use new jargon to describe shit that already exists just because they want to be different. Mastered skills, bro, just call it a passive. That's what it is. Please keep different types in mind when learning a skill. This is the end of the tutorial. Next tutorial. Okay, I get it. 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 Okay. So let's see what I got. Analyze, memory calls, enemy zones once learned. Yes. That would be something I would learn because I hate memorizing shit. E attack +2, E defense +2. Okay, so I'm kind of making her a bit of a mage type of character, as far as you can in Xenosaga, at least. Let's see. What can I learn these? Oh, I have no S points. Gotcha. So why did I unlock this? All right. Let's see. Then there's text. Here we go. I don't think I can change these, right? These are just to see what they do. Wait, so abilities have a type and an attribute? That's why. There's okay. So the guys that I fought were weak to what was it type? Glare, oscillation, necessity, first type, catharsis. Ether and beam. So my attacks are all ether. And they're weak to the attribute of thunder. Which is good, because half of these are thunder. Okay. I'm getting back. I get it. I'm getting it. I don't need Flipper to help me. I got this. I'm a pro. Okay. got this. The colonies, just like they have city skyscraper roads, cars driving, and giant robots in them, so I'd say they're better. Are you getting it, Mr. Jeans? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ugh. Can I do something about that? Can I like shoot him or something? No, no, this isn't what JRPG that I just kept done playing? Fucking Metaphor Fantasio.
Okay, here we go.
So do I just keep pressing circle? Because last time they all got there and do shit to me. You know what? He's not doing shit to me. Let's try to remember the whole stalking thing. I gotta remember what the freaking lots down there do. Right, so stalk allows me to do more attacks in my turn.
These new invention's not bad at all.
And then I think boost, if I had more than one party member, would allow me to make my characters go next. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Ha! Gotcha, bitch.
I'm taking
Oh,
you
shit.
down.
Bum bum. Bada bada bum 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 bada bum bada bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum bada bum 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 bada bada bum bum bum. One second. Run out. Try to get it fighting it soon. All the enemies here are weak to Beam Thunder, and Xian's only move, so it's like you have to make decisions. Includes Beam of Thunder attacks, so just stock and unload on these fools. Start to manipulate the event slot to get to point multiplier frequently, so don't worry about that so much. I would suggest staying here for a little bit and leveling up Xiana, since always here. Some of the enemies won't even attack you. Put Xian's swimsuit on for more skill points each battle and a whole lot of sexy points. Just remember Xian is your only member right now, which means if she dies, it's game over. Keep her HP high and save often. Continue on the path. Wait, I can put a swimsuit on? The fuck?
This is it.
That was satisfying. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Ouch. I don't remember what these freaking slots do. Ah, shit. Use boost on me. Can I use boost with only one character? I don't think I can.
This is it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Can I... So, okay, healing. There we go. That's better.
Here we go. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. I'll burn you to a crisp. Come on, let's go.
Oh, pencil somewhere. There we go. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to try to see because I miss you, babe. Maybe I should have saved first. Oh. So enemies respawn. So this is why I said take this opportunity to... What the... You didn't even touch me.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Shion, you're very ballsy for a woman fighting two robots. I mean, I know you're gonna win because you have plot armor, but still.
This is it.
That wasn't necessary. He would have died after one shot. I used all my boosts for that one guy. I gotta remember what all these slots mean.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
We're gonna look it up real quick. Xenosaga 2 battle slots. Boost greater sword as boost gauge fills when you attack. Bonus tech points. Multiplies the amount of tech points you receive at the end of combat, depending on the slot. This can be 2 times, 4 times, 10 times either up. The power of either attack spells. High character granted motion. Seite von Gut und Böse. So this is crit up. Kind of figured that. Gives you the enemy a better chance to land quicker. Purple, 3 arrows pointing around. Boost below, boost gauge up, attacks on they're bigger for quicker. Yep, I figured that. Fist with 3 skill below. This is skill point to kill an enemy with the icon displayed, and you'll get bonus skill for killing that enemy. Only the enemy you killed with the icon displayed. You can get random values from 2 times to 4 times. Yep. So this is where I want to land. Great. Hollow rectangle with solid rectangle behind it. Target will lose its turn if hit by an attack. Nice. That is good to know. Better paint curved arrow with the letters RV lower. Boost gauge of target increase if attacked. Basically, if you attack an enemy in this slot, they'll get as much boost you do. Same works if the enemy attacks you on this slot. Crit, boost, skill. Okay, so it goes crit, boost, skill, All right. All right. Sorry, I had to remember what all those uh, battle slots did. It's a big part of mastering the of this battle system of this game. Speaking of items, hmm. The fuck? I wonder how to do the whole swimsuit thing on. Apparently gives you extra skill points when you wear it. Maybe I just don't have it. You know, as much as I hate grinding, with how scared I am of the upcoming boss, maybe I should do some grinding. Although if I don't at least make it out of here, the title of this stream won't make much sense. No.
I'm taking you down. Come on, let's go. Okay, here we go. predictable. No problem. I'm taking you down. Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Uh-oh.
I'll burn you to a crisp. This is it.
Ha! Garbage. I can use the boost by myself. Good to know.
Come on, let's go. I'm taking you down.
Where do I go?
I'm taking you down.
That felt personal.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
How the hell do I go up? Oh, there we go.
All right. Here we go. Take that. All right. Take that.
Oh, I'm back here.
Here we go.
Decoder 18. You know what the button does, Steve? We probably shouldn't touch it. Fuck it. I see nothing wrong with that.
I'll burn you to a crisp. Come on, let's go. Do you really think this is a good idea? This is it.
Alright, it definitely seems like if I kill these first, they just keep coming back.
Come on, let's go.
Arrows. No! Where the hell am I even going? Did I? Okay. Hold on. I think I get it. Alright, that was sufficiently tedious.
Do you really think this is a good idea? new invention's not bad at all. There it is.
Alright. But how are we gonna get on board? The security here isn't exactly easy to override.
Brute force.
Chief, are you sure you want to do this? If we go any further, getting fired will be the least of our problems.
Oh, be a man already. We can't
You're
turn back
such
now
a
when we've come this far.
bitch.
Now let's get moving.
Oh shit, is this all
man,
part of the
is
story
nuts.
to do, or are you just trying to grind? A little bit of both. This is definitely part of the story, but I am going out of my way to fight every single bad guy to grind, because apparently there's a really easy place for to grind for Shion. Oh, there we go. What the fuck just happened?
I'm taking you down. So predictable. No problem.
Oh, look where I am. Oh, wow, look where I am. Well, I guess the elevators are up now, so it's not that big of a deal. Still kind of obnoxious, though. No, oh my god, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's just a little bit of farm. It's okay, but it's a good thing.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Let's see. You know what? I haven't gone in here in a bit, and I've gotten quite a bit of stuff. Oh yeah. 1500 skill points, 800 class points. Let's see. Can I get any more goodies? Okay, reduction. Use the left and right direction buttons to switch pages. Use the status effect system. Lower to recovery relative to ether attack. Mid recovery relative to ether attack. Alright, that should help. Oh. I see. That's unfortunate. I think this calls for a safe
I'll
state.
burn you to a crisp.
Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Next time I go over there. I ain't doing all this over and over again. That's just tedious.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all. burn you
And
to a
just
crisp.
escape. You know what? This guy's easy.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see. I did manage to knock down one box, so nope. God damn it.
I'm taking you down. Come on, let's go.
Rejuvenator. Oh, good lord.
Do you really think this is a good idea? This is it.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
This is it. Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
So that is the ride that we are gonna be leaving on. We don't know it yet, but that is ES Dina, which is like some kind of godly weapon. My bad, had fell asleep. Now you're good. It's not the most engaging part of this game. Is this water underneath? I'm not gonna ask why the chest is perfectly floating exactly to where I need it to float. Decoder 15. Military's draining me, I bet. Alright. I guess I have to fight them.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
Two of these motherfuckers.
This is it. This is it.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, what even is this room? Is this where the robots go to cool down?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
This is it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
What's up, Flip? Wait. Yeah, that's Flippy. Are you actually kidding me that this is the speed I have to walk in? Am I doing something wrong? Tell me I'm doing something wrong. They really needed to pad out the length of this game, didn't they? I must be doing something wrong. I was about to say this seems a little ridiculous even for this game. I mean, it's no window washing, but still. I mean, I think I'm moving. Nope, not anymore. I'm definitely no longer moving. There we go. There's something you need to do. I guess this is what I need to do. Huh. Bro, I forgot how long the freaking Demerong was. I mean, it doesn't help that I've been kind of farming a little bit since this section's so easy. But I named this the freaking Ormus Stronghold, and if I don't hurry up, I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream. Three years since you played Saga. Let me see. When was my last stream? Are we finally getting cutscenes? My last Xenosaga stream was
This area is currently off limits to
2 years
unauthorized
ago.
personnel. Please leave immediately.
Uh-oh.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Are they really playing the boss music for this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, y'all don't want to go first? It's really hard to manipulate turns to get the right slot when you only have one character.
This is it.
So predictable. No problem.
It's not bad. Almost Stronghold's a bitch, yes. I agree. It is where like Orguja was the reason I stopped playing 2, but I think I was also just already kind of mentally defeated by the time I reached Orguja because Ormus Stronghold was just so obnoxiously tedious. I still remember the fucking pipes, elevator pipes puzzle. I hated that. I don't even remember exactly what it was. I just remember the feeling of hate I had for it. All of Saga's 2 dungeons suck. I can agree. Especially when the ones where they're just like I was saying a few like an hour ago where like a lot of people complain about games that have too many cutscenes, but sometimes that game needs more cutscenes. Like I hate it when they make you just play walking somewhere to talk to someone and then another cutscene plays. That walking could have been part of the cutscene. And a lot of these dungeons are just kind of like, I don't know, walking. Hello, Estina. Is this where the one of the best cutscenes in this game plays?
The power's active.
Is she coming back?
Looks like we can do this. I'll initiate the system. Please, hurry and get inside.
Okay.
Yep. This is gonna be a pretty long cutscene, but it's a good cutscene.
Ah, but it looks like we're a little late. We're kind of surrounded.
Yeah, I see them. Hang on tight, Chief.
Wait!
Bus music isn't bad. I like it. It's no what's it called, Battle for Your Soul. That's good. Orguja isn't the worst, but she isn't fun. Orguja was, I
Not
don't know.
bad. Alan.
Maybe
Well,
maybe
it's
I'll,
all
I'll
part of
impress
being a
myself this
man.
time around.
And the power of love.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
I don't know how they didn't get that he says that because she told him to be a man. Hello, Wilhelm. We were taking the Beatles' ascension. Whatever the fuck that means. He's ascended with the Y data. I see. He did well. The lock has been opened and the obstacle removed. The rest is up to her. Will matters proceed smoothly? She is suited for the task. There will be no problems. Well, I'm looking a little cross-eyed there. People always try to live a life of choices between good and evil. A life between good and evil, huh? Some may say, Jenseits von Gut und Böse. Then try to seek a pure heart. They make pessimism their foundation and praise misfortune and sorrow, and then they try to seek a pure heart. So deep, Wilhelm, so deep. Yet it is nothing more than their individual view born out of comparison with others. Is she who thinks of others right? Is he who opened the door wrong? Only those who stand in place beyond that point can come. Well, shut the fuck up. Trying to be a poet. Her awakening, Cosmos awakening, will lead us straight to that summit. Don't you agree? In any case, the intermission is over, and the players stand up upon the stage. All that remains is to wait for the knight to appear, and for that, it is necessary that someone play the role of the villain. Ah, I forgot about it. See, since I always watch the cutscene videos, and they never include these stocked cutscenes, I always forget that this was Wilhelm that set off the attack by Voyager. Will he suffice for that role? Do you object? The greater the suffering, the more exciting the drama. I wish I could love episode 2. Me too,
1.41
bro.
parsecs to Milsha. No ship
I,
signatures
I
around.
I will say that I
We're
think
halfway there.
once I understand it, I enjoy the battle system more. But the game overall is still not very enjoyable. But it just doesn't have the sauce of episode 1 or 3, indeed. And has absolutely none of its charm. Jen Seats von Gut Ohnbo Okay, you gotta admit, at least this is a good song.
Well, what kind of maneuvers are those? That's well beyond the limits of the human body.
Although, even with this aspect,
We're
the
hit!
version that plays in
Shields are
Xenosaga
lost!
3 is better.
I know!
That's cool, yes.
What's going on? Hurry and confirm the situation.
What's going on?
Power. It's no good. It's not responding to our commands.
Cosmos! She suddenly started up!
I love this guy's voice. It's so bad, it's good.
But that's not possible. Her reactor isn't even installed.
The binding is released.
It's the power of
I
love.
know!
I know. Whoa. How can I fuck with this version of Cosmos? I would really like to see this version of Cosmos with better graphics. Compare this scene to her episode 1 reveal in Sunday. It really is. But to be fair, that was pretty much her reveal to the series, so it had a little bit of a horror vibe to it. Now she's just kind of playing the hero.
No!
No,
No!
no. You don't like the clear skin? I think it looks
Wait,
kind of cool,
Cosmos.
and I like her
Where are you
shiny
going?
hair. And then she talks, and then
Shion.
What?
Shion is calling me.
yeah, then she talks.
Shia? Chief Uzuki is...
This scene really needed some music. And really needed to kind of like happen faster. It really just kind of breaks the action of what happened right before this and right after.
It's all over! Chief! I thought you were a man. Quit whining and shoot something!
God, she is such a bitch in this game.
Is this the end?
Dun 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 dun
Shion, I am switching your
dun
craft to
dun
control mode
dun
B.
dun
Prepare for
dun
docking.
dun 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 dun. And even when they play a good song, like I feel like this song needed a little more prominence. They should have made it a bit louder. Dun, 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 Damn, how can this dude like you for real, bro? I would just take the vacuum of space. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you, Shion. All right, deuces. Do, 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 do. Our very own ES. And you can tell because all of the redone tracks in 3 are superior. It's one of
I
Yuki's
think
weakest OC. I
I'm
can agree.
saved.
It's like it's got a good
Oh,
melody,
thank
but
goodness.
there's something about the music.
Enemy craft have withdrawn
Oh
from
well, you
sensor
said
range.
weakest OST. I don't know about OST as far as the whole soundtrack.
Cosmos.
Uh, but this version of She's Coming Back is not the best. It feels kind
Thank
of
you.
middling.
Chief, a transmission.
A transmission?
Yo, Miss Vector. That was quite a show you put on out there.
That voice.
I love how you can tell these are not even particles going past them.
You're alive.
This is
Say
like
something already.
a sphere with a star texture that's just cycling through the texture. Because you can see where the stars kind of like go past the sharp edges of the sphere. The whole soundtrack is one of Yuki's worst, and that's not saying it's trash, but it's below her standards. Well, to be fair, I only have Xenosaga 3 to compare it to. Because Xenosaga 1 wasn't a Yuki's a soundtrack. And I mean, you could also compare it to a lot of her other songs that are not part of Xenosaga, but if we're comparing it to just 3, then I guess. But 3's just such a banger, then that's kind of an unfair comparison. I think 2 has a lot of good bangers. It's just only the ones that Yuki makes. ES Zebulon contains functionality not present in any other ES. According, I always find it weird how they just kind of like throw these terms like we already know what an ES is. They don't even really even fully explain what an Jesus Christ, that was longer than I thought it would be. They don't even explain what the idea of an ES is until the third game, and they don't even like go into much detail. But I'm not even sure. Do they even use the term ES in this game? Except when like random people talk about it like this? Process came to me and said ES Zebulon contains functionality present in any other ES. According to the result of mine of she's done for Fate series and other anime, and I'm not kidding, her work absolutely trash this game OST. I haven't heard. Actually, no, that's not true. I think. Did she? Man, was. Am I wrong? Let me look it up real quick before I talk BS. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Her music in, I'm gonna try to say this, Puella Magica Madoka was really fucking good too. It's really the only reason I even gave the anime a chance. And you know, I'm glad I did. Despite it's kind of like magical girl aesthetic, it ended up being really freaking good. I was surprised. Madoka Magica. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Where's the bridge? This is the Encephalon, right? Yeah. "17-minute track. That is a lot. Captain, we owe you one. Yo, looks like you're causing trouble like always. Yeah, something kind of happened at First Division. Something? Yeah, I can't put it into words very well, but I felt like I had to go to Old Milsha. Yeah. What's wrong, Captain? Representative Helmer asked us to go to Old Milsha too. I didn't think there was anyone else crazy enough to head there. Yeah, Helmer asked me to get there too. Besides, that's where the original Zohar is. Is anyone surprised that they were sent over there? It's kind of an important place. Kanan and I have business in Old Milsha as well. Representative Helmer, Jesus Christ, asked me to analyze Kanan's data. So everyone is headed for Old Milsha. Cosmos was amazing back there. Yeah, even I was surprised, but who was the enemy? It even dodged Cosmos attacks. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I wonder about that myself. Alright, let me say something. Our next destination is Old Milsha, right? I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but it looks like we have to go, so let me know when you're ready to set out. Until then, go take a look around the newly remodeled Elsa. You mean they completely changed the map and they just... Like this is not a remodeling. This is a whole new ship on the inside. Actually, no, it's just a different perspective, right? In the first game, normally you see it from the front, and this one they got you on the side. But I think I remember these speaker things. Okay, at least the bridge is still pretty much the same. Yo, Kanan's voice actor is garbage. I know that he's supposed to be kind of stoic, kind of like Chaos, but it always just sounds like he's struggling to read the script. Dog shit helps. Like, goddamn, Flippy. Is everything dog shit for you in this game? What the hell is this? The cabin area is completely different, and the basement is different. Yeah, if by remodeled you mean you completely took apart your ship and then installed new pieces, I guess that is remodeled. If you want to a bridge, if you want to like this, speak out loud. If you want to record, what is GS27? What are the GS missions? The side missions? Location found one. Yeah, I'm not doing GS missions. I'm sorry. The game is doable without any of GS missions, right? It's a game that destroyed any chance of success the series could have had, and it won awards in Japan for the worst. No fucking way. I didn't know it won awards for the worst JRPG game of that year. What a slap to the face. Why is that even a reward? That's depressing, bro. How does a game this bad exist in a series this good? Actually, let me check something. Let me check if there's any addresses I can open yet. Ah, damn it. You know, my cousin's over here, seeing how he feels about Xenosaga, and I feel like we're not doing much to convince him to play. Okay, so CS domain winter. Let's see if we can go back there. I mean, you're playing it yourself. Any decision that was made for this game was always the wrong decision. Not really. Look, you just had the bad luck that you started watching my stream on the worst game. Trust me, it'll get better on the third game. Everything about the game is third. I mean, it's still, it's still a PlayStation 2 JRPG, so there's still a lot of walking around until the battle. If you really think about it, JRPGs, their whole gameplay is their battle system. Because especially in the PS2 era, everything else is just walking from one spot to another. But as far as PS2 JRPGs go, Xenosaga 3 is much better. Everything from the cutscenes to the music to the battle system to the characters to the voice acting, everything is better. Let's see, some kind of in winter. But episode 1 is generally a charming JRPG, and episode 3 is phenomenal. Indeed. I think I'll just stick to watching. I mean, I get it. I get it. This game, I mean, just to say that you hear how much I talk about this game, so you know that I like it. And still, to this day, I have not finished this game in the series. After a certain boss fight, I just gave up on the game and I watched the rest of the game in a cutscene. So I would understand why someone from the outside would just not even be interested in playing it. Now, is there any hints to where the thing is? The segment address? Okay, it's somewhere nestled in a snow wall, I guess. The only downside that episode 1 has is its lack of music. Especially if you're watching it on a Let's Play, the lack of music can really make it feel very stale. But I really like the art style of 1, even if it's got more of a cutesy art style. What the?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh shit, I'm still alone. Oh shit, I'm still alone. I mean, I know these are older enemies, but I'm not sure if I can do it with only Xion. Where's the I just want the segment address, man. I just want the segment address. God damn it.
I'm taking you down.
I mean, can I take them on by myself though? Let's see. Catharsis is weak to ether and fire. Let's not try it. I also heard the orbs of death that chase you. So stupid. Jesus, man. Flippy, I want you to say one good thing about this game. I want you to force yourself to be positive. Do you remember where the segment address is? So I don't have to spend more time in this place than I need to. Oh, what the fuck? It has Yuki's OST. Am I being kamikaze? That does not deal a lot of damage. And really grows the character of Momo Jr. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I never noticed. This song is a different version of that. I don't even have a name for it because it was never released, but it's a song that plays in two Momo scenes that had a really sweet melody to it. Sweet melody. But god damn it. But was never released. It's like,
I'm taking you down.
fuck, how does it go? I loathe your beauty. Well, thank you. Hold on, let me see something. There we go. I called it Momo Sorrow since it's got no title. Let me see if I can play it. Man, the music won't go away. There we go. This one. I don't know how well you can hear it. It's a short little melody that plays in like two different scenes. Um, but I thought it had a sweet little melody to it that I wish it would have gotten released. There is one thing that makes me want to play it, but everything y'all saying makes me not want to. It covers a bit. What is the one thing that makes you want to play it? Fuck. That's so fucking obnoxious.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I'm going to dip momentarily. I'll be back. You always say you'll be back, and you hardly ever do. But it's okay. I understand. You got shit to do. Just don't toy with my emotions. Wait, before you go, can you tell me where the hell the segment address is, if you remember?
I'll burn you to a crisp.
It may be in the trench. Okay, the trench. Can I leave the encephalon point, or do I gotta go back to a safe spot? Because I'm kind of just saying, I'm about to say fuck it. Upcoming trench. How the hell do I get there? It's a dead end. Did I take a wrong turn? Boy, do I have a series for you.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
Anyways, Mario, what is the one thing? It has. Oh, there we go. It has mechs. Whether I use them to fight them, I tend to like games that have mechs in them. You know me, I'm a mechy boy. So the mechs in Xenosaga 1 are a pain in the ass to keep up with. You can beat the game entirely fine without ever using them. And using them is honestly a hindrance because of how much upkeep they take. The mechs in Xenosaga 2 are a bit better, but as far as I remember, you can only use them during mech sections. The mech combat in Xenosaga 3 is super good though. Some of my best memories in Xenosaga 3 are the mech battles. God damn it. I'm leaving this place. I'm done.
Okay, here we go.
Is it Xeno Chronicles? Xenoblade Chronicles? That's one I've yet to play. I guess now that I have a Switch too, I can give it a try. I don't know if I want to get myself invested in a story. God, oh my god. I don't know if I want to get myself invested in a story that was never finished though. Can I get like a repel? Or like a sneak run? Da, 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 da.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I'm gonna look around a little bit longer. But now that I know that I can just peace out whenever I want, I'm giving this to like 2 more minutes.
I'm taking you down. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Oh, hold up. I didn't get that.
Okay,
oh my god. Am I gonna die?
looks like I misjudged.
Oh my god. I fucking died. I fucking died. All right, let's just keep going. Fuck this Cephalon. Yeah. How long are you gonna see? I don't know. Till the game pisses me off. Oh, actually, I think we're about to get some mech battles.
Momo, how's the enemy fleet trace?
They're headed for point E52 at combat speed.
Damn, they got some guts to be charging in there that fast.
That just shows how desperate they are. Of course, at this rate, we're never gonna catch them.
Captain, I must warn you.
What is it? Make it quick.
If we continue to proceed along the present course, it is highly probable that the enemy will leave a force to intercept us. It is prudent to assume that this ship will eventually suffer an extensive and unacceptable level of damage. I'm afraid Cosmos is right. We're in trouble unless we find a route where the enemy can't detect us.
Look, I get what you're saying, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? This isn't a highway, you know? It's not like we can just take a detour or something.
That's exactly what
Actually,
it's like.
There is a detour.
What?
Really, Momo? I've detected a small gap in the gravitational fields between the two black holes. If we fly through it, I think the chances of enemy detection would drop significantly.
Hey, are you out of your mind?
Right. Even if we made the slightest mistake, we'd be caught by the gravitational field and dragged into the abyss.
I guess it's impossible.
What? Impossible? Hey, who do you think you're talking to here? There's no way Tony Numero Uno's gonna turn down a challenge like that.
There he goes again. Once that moron gets started, there's no stopping him.
Ah, whatever. Do what you want. But you'd better not even think about getting a scratch on my Elsa.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Momo, I'll be counting on you for a route.
Okay.
Whoa! Radar and sonar are both dead. We're not getting any readings.
It's almost like we'd be better off flying blindfolded.
Tony, I've detected a massive distortion in the space ahead of the Elsa. A large mass is about to gate out.
What? They're gating out here?
What the hell is that?
Damn, where were they hiding that thing?
It's moving into Elsa's flight path. 180 seconds to impact.
Tony, can we avoid it?
Negative. It's taking up the entire gravity well. If we screw up, we'll get pulled into the black hole.
Bastards! They're not gonna let us through no matter what!
The only thing left for us to do is to make them move. Little Master, can we take them out from the
A
inside?
master.
Yeah, if we can get inside, that is.
Tony, maintain present course and increase to maximum speed. Hammer, disengage all weapon safety locks. Don't worry about aiming. Just let loose with everything we've got. We're gonna dive smack dab into that thing's belly. It's time you guys showed me what you're made of.
Aye, aye, sir.
I got you, girl. Talk about being cocky. Who, Tony? The pilot. Tony and Hammer constantly trying to one up each other, saying what's more important, piloting or navigating. There's no time to waste. Let's hurry and get up that and dares and take it out. That's a pretty big fortress, so we'll take the ESs. It's always the logical drive. I don't know what the hell the logical drive is, but every time the ship messes up, it's always the logical drive. Alright, let's see my whole party again. Well, Chien definitely got some level. God damn, Momo. Why is Momo level 29? Damn, Shiora got level 3. Must have been using the fuck out of Momo. Jesus, I really must have been using Momo. It's only logical, Captain. Sorry. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. How do I go out? Something tells me that's not it. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Just let me get started. Yes? Okay, there we go. E.S. Asher, E.S. Dina, E.S. Zebulun. Alright, let's see. So do you get to upgrade the mechs or is it always the same? I'm honestly not sure. I don't remember. You gotta remember this place I'm at right now is um the last dungeon I played in. Cause oh fuck. The boss in here kinda broke my spirit. I know that the abilities of the ESs change depending on who the pilot and co-pilot are, but I just don't really remember how all that works. Ah, god dang it. Xion, Chaos, Ziggy. Oh my god, I keep pressing square. Man, I remember in the third game, in the mech battles, you could kind of do combo attacks, and like sometimes when you pull off an attack, some of the other people would come in and like attack after you automatically. I never really understood how to set it off. It was just always cool when it happened. There's zero reason this needs to be so slow. Yeah, the buildup of seeing a big old open gate. The suspense is killing me. Oh, that's how you do different stuff. Mm-mm. No fucking reason to put all these fucking Dorito chips in the way. Just slows down the gameplay to a crawl. If I was a lesser man, I would just skip to Xenosaga 3. This has been like walking through a Star Wars tunnel. Yeah, I very specifically remember hating this section. It's just so fucking slow and boring. And because everything is so, I understand that ES aren't actually going slow. It's just that everything is really big. But because of it, you just feel like you're going at a snail's pace. Oh, okay. So depending on the ether that the driver knows, the ES can cast different things. That's why it's important who is driving. Got it.
games. Honestly, I grow weary of these encounters. I've had enough of...
I won't hold back.
Can you keep up?
That's very descriptive. Defense FGB changed. Very helpful. Golden bow and DX change blast on schedule a couple of months. Blast. Short aura strike, hit enemy with aura energy.
Golden ball.
It's time to settle this. Deploying armor field. I don't like your attitude, so I guess I'll just... Destroy everything.
Richard, you can't use that weapon in here. Richard, please stop. Richard, come.
Please stop.
Destroy everything.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
I'll smash you to pieces.
I don't think I'm winning this.
I'll smash you to pieces. I'll smash you to pieces. I'll smash you to pieces. Gatling blast! I'll smash you to pieces.
No, it's okay. Whenever you want to give me a turn, that's fine. How do I reset the battle? Can I just reset? I'm clearly gonna lose. You're just gonna make me sit here and just. Okay. So I don't know how much you've been paying attention, but one of the possibly the worst part about this game's battle system, and it's like seriously the main thing that just makes the battle system so frustrating, is that pretty much anything worthwhile that you do, you have to stock for. And stock essentially just means waste your turn. Once you have enough stock, then you can throw out some big moves, but it's really fucking lame that you essentially just have to sit there and watch yourself just get decimated little by little, just so you can do one big combo. It's very frustrating, and it's honestly just not fun to just watch the enemy just constantly eviscerate you before you can do one cool thing. I mean, yeah, you can also just do normal attacks, but that's not really gonna get you very far in battles.
My name is Richard. I
won't hold back. Golden Ball! It's time to settle this. I don't like your attitude, so I guess I'm just... Deploying armor field. Destroy everything. Richard, you can't use that weapon in here. Stay back. Richard, please stop. Richard, come. Destroy everything.
It's fucking bullshit. Like, what do I even do? I can't use items when I'm in an ES, so I'm just down a person for the rest of the battle. That's so stupid.
I'll smash you to pieces. I'll smash you to pieces.
Yeah. Having to stock up just to flush his drink things and get me. Yep, yep. And I mean, it's never feels good. But at the very least, in normal human fights, you can do a bunch of kind of like combo moves by like you break the enemy, that you can throw them up in the air. While they're in the air, you deal extra damage, and you can smash them back into the ground, deal even more damage, and you can keep boosting your characters to kind of keep going back to back and doing huge combos. So at least that feels kind of cool. But with the mech battles, it's just this. And don't get me wrong, even with the human battles where it makes more sense, cool. No, they didn't get points just because they were passed out. I love it when games do that. Um, don't get me wrong, even in the human battles where it at least feels better, it still feels fucking awful. It's one of the main reasons. I mean, 2 has a lot of issues, but the battle system is the reason that people hate it the most. It feels like the first draft of a battle system of idea that needed a lot of cleanup. You'd think it would be better since it's the second one. No, it is definitely not. And 1 had some awkwardness to it. But the battle system in 1 is it's much better. The only thing is that it's just a lot more simplistic. There isn't really as much comboing to do in 1. But it still feels a lot better than this bullshit. If they, that's always the kind of like the hold on. Um, the biggest shame is that if they would have just done a little more due diligence to make it better, this battle, well, the ES battle systems are fucking lame. They're pretty much just normal turn-based systems, except you have to stock. But the battle system with the people, the way you can combo is actually really satisfying. They just needed to not make it based on you just wasting your turns. It just makes battles longer than the need, and like gameplay wise, it just doesn't feel good to just sit there and get your ass beat until you can finally pull out the combo. I would say, aside from the fact that two doesn't have a lot of complexity as far as doing combos. The only, oh, not two. One doesn't have a lot of complexity as far as doing combo goes. The only thing I didn't like about one, um, is that in the level up menus where you can get different skills, you can't really look ahead, so you can't really plan out a build. You're almost forced to go out of your way to find a guide online or something. But aside from that, I really didn't have a problem with one. Well, that and that you're very limited in the abilities that you can have, and there are some abilities that are just kind of objectively the better ones. Um, and since you can't get back the points that you used to level up your stuff, you're left with two scenarios. You either have to like go online so you can plan ahead what moves you're gonna keep forever, so that you can put all your points into those moves, or you just end up having to grind a lot because you can put a lot of points into certain moves to make them stronger, and then suddenly you get a better one and you're like, oh shit, well, let me switch to this one and now I'm never going to use this other one again. Three had a way more clean battle system, and it felt better. But I will say it's a little sad that in order to finally get a battle system that felt good, they have to essentially just simplify it, because they were really trying to do something interesting here with like combos in turn-based games. It just never really landed that well. And three, they kind of just went with a more traditional turn-based JRPG system. And it still felt, they still managed to make it feel satisfying with the break system they had. But overall, it definitely lowered the complexity of the battle system. But I guess sometimes less is more. That elevator looks like a memory card. However, the battle system of the ESSM 3 is very fun. See, it being an old game, I just look up a guide on the skills, not ways. Yep, that's pretty much what I did. Pretty much what I did. And because I did that, the battles it didn't feel grindy at all. And the only thing worse, I haven't done it myself, but I've heard the experiences from Phil, the guy that was just here. The only thing worse than playing through the game is trying to 100% the game, because in order to do so, you have to do a bunch of these little side missions, and they're not fun little side missions. They're monotonous, boring side missions for people that just would never show up in the game at all, and they vary from fetch quests to literally cleaning windows.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
See, that's kind of the combo system that you have here. So if you see, first of all, you have to figure out what their breakpoints are. So in this guy, his breakpoint is BB, which means you have to press square twice. Sometimes it's like BA, so you have to do like square, triangle, and stuff like that. Once you do that, then if you have enough stock, you can then either throw them in the air or smash them on the ground. While they're in the air or in the ground, they take a lot more damage. And then while they're in the air, if someone has a grounding ability, then they can smash them back into the ground to deal even more damage. So there's a cool little combo system going on here, but it's just hidden behind this bullshit of stock and waste your turn. Brother, like, see, look at this. Then you boost so that it's your turn. Now, as long as it's your turn, you can keep going with the combo, except he's dead, so I can't keep going with the combo.
Unleash your fragment of red power.
And that's another thing. Um, a lot of people agree with me that that would actually also be really cool if it was a way to deal like some good extra damage. But the other main problem is that this is not really a way to deal extra damage. This is really the way to deal any kind of significant damage. If you don't do these combos, you're just every battle's gonna feel like a whole boss fight. See, he's in the air, so I can continue combo now.
Unleash your grandmother red power.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Yeah, I like to try to 100% RPG style games, and that sounds like it'll make me want you to play RPG and JRPGs again. Yeah, I don't know how Flippy did it. I think while he was doing it, he was writing his own, uh, like, walkthrough that people could follow. So he really, despite how much he shits on this game, he knows this game like inside and out. Or at least he did. He hasn't played it in a long time.
Stand by, stand by.
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
Not this engine. One second. Okay. I'm gonna keep this in handy. Okay. Let's see. PSSB 2, PSS 2. BC. BC. Is this C? CB.
All right, let's keep going.
I will show you what a real battle is like. Let's go!
Unleash a fragment of that power. Is everyone okay?
Just me or do every RPG finish fights the same. Whoever did the last attack had some sort of one-liner. Yep. JRPGs, especially in the PS4 eras, they didn't really break out of their mold very much.
There is no choice but to fight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Good lord.
Leave the support to me.
Eat this! Eat this!
Looks like I misjudged.
Not good.
I think I'm gonna go today at whatever the next checkpoint is.
Could you please allow us through?
That'll work, Jin.
Unleash a fragment of that power. All right, let's keep going. May we be victorious in this battle. Unleash a fragment of that power. Unleash a fragment of that power. Unleash a fragment of that power. Unleash a fragment of that power.
Fighting will accomplish nothing.
That works for me. I'll finish the mini I'm working on. You in the background, I'll go play Power World.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle! This is it! Here you go! Bullseye!
Die! Die!
This is it!
Die! Die!
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle! Open ether circuit! Here you go! Bullseye! Here you go! I feel more like a combat model these days.
No, I do not think it does have anything like repels, because technically they're not random encounters. They might as well be, because they're completely unavoidable. They put you in a tight ass corridor in front of an enemy, and then make him run 50 miles an hour towards you. Oh my god, I am so not doing this again. Yeah, fuck that. That's gonna stay like that. Okay, as long okay, I can redo this. trying to reach this. And they really said, bro, we got about half a game here. We really need to make it last. How do we make a 4-hour game into a 20-hour experience? Bunch of random crap puzzles. Got it. Yeah, and just always make sure that the puzzles have an inane amount of very slow animations. So if you have to turn an object, then make sure that the player has to press a button, then a cutscene shows the object turning a little bit, then press the button again, the object turns a little more, then press the button again, and so on and so on. Ah, the tube puzzle. I believe this is the last bit. Let's see. Do I finish this and then leave myself off at the boss fight, or do I... What time is it? No, I think I'm gonna end this here. So after this little annoying... It's less of a puzzle and more of a maze. It's like a vertical maze. After this comes the boss fight that I have never been able to pass. So if I manage to beat this boss fight, I'm at a spot that I've never played before. Even though I've seen it. I've seen in a video, but I've never myself played it. Next time I stream, it'll probably be Mega Man Battle Network though. Arrivederci.